Waffles, 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 waffles.
Stop! Stop it! Listen, okay? I just heard it happening as I was getting up to get my G Fuel cup. And I was like, oh God, it's starting. The start of the week and we're already flirting in chat. Y'all can't control yourselves. Oh boy. Y'all are an interesting bunch, I must say. Alright, chat, are we ready for stream tonight? Because I don't know what we're playing. I literally haven't decided. Because I don't know. That's it. I don't know.
I'm here to spread love and joy.
Yeah. Oh boy. And we're farting. More farting. Chat, what's up? Wow. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Hi, chat. How are we? Hi, everybody. Hi, chat. How are we? Happy day today. Happy Monday. Hi, Sai. Welcome in. Sass. I know you're in here farting along. Fire, Mr. Welcome, welcome. Pilsy, hello. No worries if y'all are lurking and chilling or whatever. I totally get it. Welcome, welcome. How are we doing tonight? Avery, welcome in as well. Oh, hello. Chaos Ringmaster, welcome in. How are you? Thank you all for lurks. I appreciate it. Hi, Syrian. Sass, thank you seriously for the biddies. First biddies of the week. First biddies of the week. First biddies of the day. Look at that. Look at that. About to make some factor. I just had some. I posted in the Discord. If you go in general chat, I pinned the thread again. I had this shrimp cavatappi, and the pasta was actually cauliflower pasta, but like, oh, you wouldn't have tasted a difference. It tasted exactly the same. So like, I guess I like cauliflower pasta now. It was really, really good. The only downside, I was like really hungry. So I did have a little snack after I ate it. So I wish the portion was like a little bit bigger. But I'm a fat ass, so I can't. What can I say? I like to eat. What can I say? And it's funny because I went to a buffet earlier today with Bobby. Oh my gosh. Probably because I didn't eat like my past like 2 days or so at the con was a lot of like McDonald's and other miscellaneous snacks as opposed to real food. So that's probably why my body was like, please feed me. But it was so fun. I had such a good weekend. So Friday, when we drove into Manhattan, you're going to see a new little light back here. So we actually, which I'm going to post pictures of it. There was a Twitch Creator Club meetup in the city. So Bobby and I went to that first Friday afternoon. And we made these like little terrariums, like real plants terrariums that are going to grow and everything. It was so stinking cute. I got to see some friends I already knew. I got to make some new friends. Sorry, don't mind me burping. I drank a Diet Pepsi with my dinner, and I'm still having it. And that makes me burp. I can't help it. Caffeine does it. Or not caffeine. Carbonation does it. But yeah, so we made these like cute little terrariums. It was so much fun. I'm really excited that like the creator clubs are starting to do more like specific meetups, and they want to do more like New York City related meetups and stuff. So I'm like, yes, please. That was so fun. And then from there we drove the rest of the way to Long Island for the con. The con was Saturday and Sunday. It went really well. Like the cosplays that I brought were really well received. I sold a lot of art. A lot of people really liked my art. A lot of people from previous years specifically came to Tropicon to see me again and like get more art from me and stuff. So that was like a really like humbling experience that people specifically were telling me like, hey, I came today because I knew you were gonna be here. Which was really cool. And like some people from stream came through and said hi that like I never, had a face to the name. So got to meet some of you guys that came through, which was really cool. Tropicon it's a smaller con, but listen, I'm not ousting people. If they want to say it when they come through, they can. It's nobody who's in here right now. I'm not ousted people. Chill, fam, chill. People in real life don't always want to be known. Chill, okay? I already know it's nerve-wracking for some people even to just, like, say hi in person. So, like, if they want to talk about it when they come in, that's cool. That's cool. You nosy little butts, you are. I know. But it was cool to have some people be like, hey, I'm so-and-so from chat. And I'm like, oh, shit. Okay. Like, I never knew what your face looked like, so I wouldn't have, like, known. But this year, I had my coasters like normal. I had a lot of my other art. And then I also brought, I've, like, found prints that I had from, like, 5-6 years ago that I had from like when I used to do cons at my school, and then I had some because like I opened like a print shop online and I thought people would buy them, and then nobody did. So I still had this big binder of prints that I was like, well, these are like old ones, I'd like to get new ones made. So I was selling them for like relatively cheap because I just was like clearing them out, not knowing if people would want them. Dude, the amount of people that brought prints and wanted me to sign the prints, like, honestly, like, that was a really humbling experience, because, like, a lot of them, even if they didn't know the character, they just liked the cosplay that I did, or my rendition of it, and they were, like, excited for me to sign and stuff, and I'm like, Like, every single person that bought a print, I was like, do you want me to sign it? And they were like, yeah. Like, I even had one guy buy, like, 6 prints. And he was like, please sign every single one of them. And I was like, I got you, boo. I got you. So that was really cool. Actually, fun fact. One of the prints that I have is Twisted. Not my print is not of Twisted. Thank you for the resub. Also, hi Alpha. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the resub. Oh my gosh, don't be nervous. I'm a regular person. Crazy concept, I know. But yeah, so one of the prints that I had is actually me and Sabrina, where I'm in my Keeper cosplay and she was in her Painwheel cosplay. And I think Ian took the photos, if I'm not mistaken. This was like Katsu 2018, something like that. We were both like horror spooky characters. And I had a print of that from back then. And somebody was like, oh my God, Painwheel. I'm buying this for the Painwheel. And I signed it, and I was like, actually, fun fact, I was like, I am cosplaying the Keeper one. I was like, the Painwheel is actually one of my best friends, Sabrina. And the girl was like, oh my God, but she looks amazing. Like, I'm so excited. And, like, bought the print and everything. So I was like, I turned to Bobby, and I was like, well, damn, thanks, Sabrina, for helping me make that sale. Because that person literally only wanted it for Sabrina in that cosplay, which was not even me. So I was like, cha-ching, thanks, Sabrina. I mean, it was only, like, a small print, so it was, like, $5. But I was like, hell yeah. So, Sabrina, if you're listening, thank you. You helped me make a sale this weekend. Someone loved your cosplay. But that happened. And then, like, I just got to meet so many new people. Like, so many people came up and talked to me and chatted with me. It was really nice. It was really, really nice. I really enjoy TropicCon. It is a small event, but I feel like I'm part of, like, the community of it because I've been there as it's been growing each year. I do have the DVD Iron Maiden shirt on, which I probably should have worn it tomorrow since that's when I'm doing DVD, but it's all good. But another cool thing I got to do this year is actually I was the co-MC for the cosplay contest that they had on Sunday. So me and this YouTuber who goes by Disney Dan, we co-emceed the cosplay contest. So we were like the announcers for all of the people coming on stage. We were the people kind of talking in between intermission and stuff, kind of like leading the way of everything that was going on. And it was really cool because it was the first time I kind of did something like that, you know? And it was fun. I liked it. Yeah. Hello there. Hi, Mostly. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Yeah, but overall, it was such a fun weekend. I'm hoping, because right now it's only a 2-day con, so I'm really hoping in the future, which the showrunner who I'm friends with said that they're hoping to expand it to 3 days and, like, keep growing the event in time. So I'm hoping it becomes, like, a full weekend event, because, like, 2 days feels like it goes so fast. Because we get there, like, Friday night, and then, like, we have to be up at the, like, butt crack of dawn on Saturday to, like, set up our booth. And then we have, like, all day then, and then all day Sunday. And then by the end of Sunday, I'm already packing up and leaving. So it's, like, it just goes so quickly. So having it be a 3-day event in future years, if they can expand it to that, would be really, really cool. So I had such a good time. I would love to be able to table and guest like that at other, like, smaller cons, because I feel like those ones are slightly more personable and I get to actually talk to people. I wouldn't really want to table at, like, a big con, because, like, I mean, if it's a con that I don't care that much about, it'd be one thing, but, like, I don't want to, like, I had people there asking me if I was tabling for New York Comic Con. And I'm like, bro, I want to go to New York Comic Con to, like, walk around and see everything. If I table at an event, I'm not seeing anything because you're literally stuck at your table the entire day. And especially at an event like New York Comic Con, like this event is small enough where like I normally don't leave my table alone, but if I like had to get up to grab something or throw something in the garbage really quick kind of close by, it wouldn't be a big deal. At like New York Comic Con, if you left your booth even for a second, those people would be stealing shit left and right from your booth. People like at those larger cons have no manners and do not care. Do not care. So like you can't leave your booth. And if you don't have multiple people working your booth all day like to help you so you can rotate, like you're kind of stuck. Hi Gemini, welcome in. So I personally like I table and I like selling my art, but it's not like my job, you know? Obviously it's part of everything that like to get my name out there and sell my art and stuff like that, but like at the same time it's not like that's what I do all year round. Like some of my friends at table at cons almost every weekend, like of the entire year, almost every weekend they are traveling somewhere to table, and I'm like, that is insanity. Like my one friend, she like for large events like New York Comic Con, she actually gets 2 booths, and she'll have her husband work one booth in like the artist alley, and then she'll work another booth in like the dealer's hall, so that she has 2 setups to make like double the money. And I'm like, that's crazy. That's crazy. So I kind of like these smaller ones where like, am I making like big bucks? No, not by any means. Like actually I did pretty well this weekend. I made the most money this weekend that I've made previous years in terms of like sales. So like it was really good. But in general, this is like a small con where the people that come are a lot of like kids and families with kids. So it's not as many like that, or it's like adults my dad's age that like have no idea what the heck half of the stuff at my booth is. So it's either the kids are buying something small because they have an allowance from their parents, or it's adults a lot of times who are like out of the age range of like being interested in the art that I make. So it's not like tons of people my age with like tons of money to spend, you know, as opposed to like New York Comic Con where like people come to New York Comic Con expecting to drop hundreds of dollars on merch. Yeah, it makes such a difference. Did steal from a booth and they tried to flag down security. Oh, they do it at cons all the time. I like have seen people steal like right in front of me. Like I did it. I want to say it was I think it was either last year or the year before. It was either New York Comic Con or Anime NYC. I don't remember because I was at the Javits Center. I don't remember which con it was. And it was one of those booths that sells like prop swords and stuff. And I literally watched a guy like grab like one of the smaller like daggers right off the thing and like put it in his pocket and then just like walk off. And I went over to the main guy and I was like, hey, like that dude over there, like I as he was like funneling away, I was like, someone just like stole a prop from over there. And the guy went to go flag him down. I don't know if the guy got him or not, but I'm like, I literally just watched him take that. Like, people don't care. People don't care. And like, it's such a big con that it's like, especially if you have one of those big ass booths, it's like nearly impossible to watch all sides of it. So some people like, has it ever gone through my head that I was like, wow, I could just grab this and nobody would know? Of course, we're human. But like, what changes from human to human is like, are you actually an asshole and will act on that impulse thought in your brain and be like, no, that's not right, don't do that? Or will you just do it and not care that you're like, you know, you're harming somebody else in the process, whether they know it or not, because they'll figure it out later on that like, hey, someone didn't buy this and it's gone. So it's like, geez, some people just don't care. They just seriously don't care. Especially people that would steal from like an artist alley or something. Like, That's even more messed up. You know what I mean? Hi, Jerome. Welcome in. I just can't with people sometimes where I'm like, wow. Yeah, exactly. Like Artist Alley, if it's actual art that people made, I'm like, you're even more of an asshole because now you're not even just stealing from like a large big box company or something. You're stealing from another human being that put their time and energy into making this thing. And you're just stealing it because you're a butthole. Like, how rude. I can't. All right. Flavor of the night, Miami Nights. It's so good. I actually got a surprise box in the mail from G Fuel today. And I gotta do like a little unboxing of it for their Vault stuff. I don't know if any of you guys have made any purchases this month, but reminder, all purchases during the month of August of a single tub, you get an entry into their Vault, like, giveaway that's going on this month. You have to, like, they'll email you with the info on it just to make sure you submit it properly. But every tub purchase, not only do you get an entry into the giveaway, but so do I, because you use my code. And you can win one of 3 prizes, either a full expense-paid trip to TwitchCon, a, like, game room makeover, so probably, like, new PC, stuff like that. Or you can get a year's supply of G Fuel. And all you gotta do is buy 1 tub to get 1 entry. And you get an entry for me and for you. Bruh. So yeah, if you're thinking about getting any G Fuel anytime soon, definitely snag this month just for like the extra bonuses that they're doing all month long. Because you're gonna definitely get the benefits of it. It'll be locked up. Well, I mean, you can't really lock stuff up when it's on a show floor at a big con. That's not like, you can lock it up at the end of the night when you're not watching it, but you're not really locking it up during the day. There's not the space for stuff like that. Chicken Gouda bacon. Is the bacon like overwhelming? I feel like I like bacon, but sometimes it's like the only thing I taste when it's flavored with other stuff. I do not know. You got kicked in the balls. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, welcome in, Jake. That's an interesting first message. All right, we got Poppy Playtime, and we got Miami Nights G Fuel. That's what we doing tonight. Da 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 da. You bring a case to lock it up on display. Well, like I said, you don't. These tables all the time is like a 6 by like 8. Like they're not very big tables. Not even that big. I'm over exaggerating. It's probably like a 6 by maybe 4. Honestly, they're not very long. Most of the tables that you get at these are not like super long. So unless you want to buy some super expensive case that you're also lugging in and out, and you have a special setup for whatever your art is, like, people don't have cases most of the time unless it's like items that are like hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Oh, thank you, Seth. Or hundreds of thousands of dollars. But that's like big name companies, not the small Artist Alley people. Texture's perfect. Not too overwhelming or smoky. Adds a really nice chew. Ooh. Are you still on your first week of meals, or did you get a second week? Because, like, I got my meals last week, but I'm still working through the same meals. You're on your second week already. Okay. Because I'm still on my first week. Like, I paused mine to just go through these, because, like, I don't eat it every day. I've been, like, kind of swapping it. And plus, I was away for the weekend, so. But. You paused for next week? Yeah. Because I paused because Bobby also got some, so he's going to get some in another week. So I'm like, I'm just pausing right now until I have all of mine that I eat, and then Bobby get his, so. On Wednesday? Nice! Well, happy almost birthday to her. Also, hi Shin! Welcome in! Oh, hello! But I'm sorry, Fire, that you're dealing with that. That freaking sucks, dude. Wait, somebody messed it up? Oh, what buttholes. What booty cheeks. All right, you know what? I'm going to actually add a little bit more powder to this. I want it to be a little bit stronger of a taste tonight. Remember, use Brandy over on G Fuel's website. And if you do use my code, let me know. You also get 35,000 butts in my chat every time you use code Brandy over on G Fuel's website. It's a great time. Do it up, chat. But also, what is the vibe tonight? I wasn't sure what I wanted to play. I had a few options. If we want to be comfy cozy Monday, we can do our Minecraft Monday vibes. That has potential. Or, I do have Elden Ring Night Rain prepared. So we could start Night Rain. And I could just play by myself for a little bit to kind of like see how I like it. Kind of get back into the mix of it. No, I don't watch South Park. I don't really like it. I don't really like it. Also, hi, Sean. How are you? I mean, I can have him join later. You can't do duos. It's either solo or with trios. And I don't have a trio right now. So even if Leon got on, we can't do just duos.
In honor of that Sassman2198's last video.
Yeah. Thank you, Avery, for farting in my chat. Youngling, not knowing what they are doing. Oh my gosh. Good question. What camera do I use? I use an Elgato face cam. If you're doing like a beginner setup, honestly, any Logitech webcam you can use, and you can get a lot of different Logitech ones for like 30-40 bucks. Super cheap. The Elgato face cam is like 120 something. Like, it's over 100 bucks. So if you want a more basic one, I would definitely recommend, like, Logitech stuff. Because it's a lot cheaper. It's, like, the camera that I use at Bobby's house, my second one, is a Logitech one. So, if you want, like, a budget-friendly starter cam, I would go with Logitech. Elgato has some options that are really nice, but they're a little pricier. And then... so you can, like, bump from there to there. That would be my best, like, suggestion, though. You have it, but you're not good at it. I have Night Rain on PC. So that's where I'm gonna, if we do that. Finish the movie, gonna make dinner. Fried chicken recipe. Ooh. Fix it. Refurbished. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. That's a pain in the butt. I personally don't like South Park. I don't really find it funny, and I don't really like it. Hence why I have not watched it. It's not really my cup of tea. But also, hi Dark Shade, and hi Scene Chick. Welcome, welcome. Hi New Faces. Hi, hi, hi. Ugh. Yeah, that's this one. The G733. That's this headset. Also, chat. Little heads up. If you are going to buy a Logitech and you buy from their website, if you go to one of my YouTube videos I don't know why I'm whispering. If you go to one of my YouTube videos and I have the Logitech headset, because I tag these on my, like, YouTube shopping a lot. So if you were going to buy anything Logitech, or anything from, like, Walmart, whatever, stuff like that, if you click the shopping link on one of my YouTube videos for, like, say these headsets, and then through that link you decide, hey, I'm going to buy a webcam instead, I will still make commission on it because my link directed you there. Food for thought. Food for thought. Just putting that out there. Food for thought. But yeah. You make a non-fluid... Dude, I don't know how... What are these words? Do you just make words up, Sean? I don't know these words. Oh, you're so good. Yes, good for future reference. Because I tag this headset. I tag a couple of different things. I put up my... Last week, the Canadian snacks video. I tagged, like, all of the snacks that I was able to tag. So, like, for anyone looking to grab some of those, I I have them all tagged in the video itself. So, like, options. Yes. But yeah, so we could do either Minecraft, we can do Elden Ring, we could do Date Everything, but I feel like we're kind of, like, really close to wrapping Date Everything, and I already have that on the schedule for Thursday. It's neat science stuff combined with frying chicken. Hey, you know what? Easy peasy. I got it now. Because I think we're going to do... I put the schedule up. Today is chat's choice, so I'm giving you options. You help me figure out what I want to do. It was real. This is real. This is, like, literally ripped from the game. This is from the collab they did. Tomorrow's DVD, because 2v8 drops tomorrow. So we'll be doing 2v8. Wednesday, GameCube Gauntlet returns. I'm trying to figure out what GameCube game I want to start. So I might throw a poll up in the Discord for that. So if you're not in the Discord, definitely join. And then Thursday will be Date Everything. We finished Death Stranding last week. So Death Stranding is, we wrapped that up. I'm gonna probably pick a game that isn't a super long one to start with the GameCube Gauntlet, since we just finished Death Stranding, which was a super freaking long game. So I kind of want to take a slight break before we, like, have another huge investment. So I might pick one of the GameCube games that is a little bit short. Pokemon Coliseum, I think it's like 20-something hours. So I might hold off. Like, I'm not going to put Legend of Zelda in the mix, because that's also like a 20-something hour game. But I have some options. So we have that. Or I was also thinking, I have a couple of other Switch games that I haven't, you know, gotten around to streaming yet. We do have Legend of Zelda. But I also haven't streamed, like, Super Mario Odyssey yet. And I was also thinking about maybe doing that sometime soon, too. We have options. We have things. We have stuff. So, yeah, I never played it. I have it. I just haven't gotten around to streaming it, because I wanted to stream it, which is why I've, like, held off on playing it. But, yeah. So that is also an option. But, we have options. We have options. And I will for sure put some... Not for tonight. For the GameCube Gauntlet is Wednesday. GameCube Gauntlet is Wednesday. So that's for that day, what we would be doing. For tonight, it's I don't have... My capture card is hooked up to my PlayStation and stuff right now. Everything else I don't have my Wii and my capture card set up right now, so I can't do any of that at the moment. Since I moved, I've been lazy and I didn't fully set everything up yet. So I don't have that working. But great, it was really, really good. I had such a fun time. So tonight's options were either going to be probably Minecraft or Elden Ring is what I was leaning towards, depending on the vibes of what y'all are feeling. So you guys let me know. Oh, you just did it? You're making a poll? Look at you. Mine of the Craft or the Elden of the Ring? Here, someone put Minecraft right after Rift, so I'll go with Elden Ring just to 50-50 it. I'll just 50-50 it, chat. But I do want to start Night Rain here in the next, like, week or two. So that will still be on the horizon. So if it doesn't happen tonight, it'll be in the mix. Has the creed that you must play Space Marine 2? What is Space Marine 2? I haven't even played whatever Space Marine 1 is. To the Inquisition? Oh, was that so? I'm sorry to hear about that, Green. But what I did learn is that there is like a crazy amount of cons on Long Island. And several people are like, do you go to this con? Do you table at this con? How about this one and this one and this one? And I'm just like, no, I am not native to Long Island. Long Island is still like a 2.5 hour drive for me. And the tolls, dude, for anyone that's not a New Yorker or like Jersey or commutes into New York, just take a guess at how much the toll is to go over the GW. Take a guess to go into New York City from wherever you're, Jersey. How much do you think the GW costs? Just take a guess. If you know the answer, don't. It updated since the last time, because I've been like traveling in via the train recently. So I've been trying to avoid driving into the city. And it's gone up since the last time that I went over the bridge. Yeah, I normally try not to drive in. I try to take the train in because it's cheaper. Or I don't take the GW, but the traffic was so bad that was the best way in. So it was $22.50 if you have Easy Pass. Now, if you don't have Easy Pass, the toll is higher. So if I didn't have Easy Pass, probably was $30. But with Easy Pass, just across a motherfudging bridge, $22.50, bro. And then not only that, then I took the Queens tunnel or whatever because of the way that I went through Manhattan. And then on the way back, I had to take the Throg's Neck, which who the fuck knows how much that cost me to take the Throg's Neck into Manhattan from Long Island. But yeah, to go over the GW into Manhattan from Jersey, $22.50. What in the shit? That is insanity, dude. Yeah, I mean, I normally try not to take the GW in. Last time I took it, I remembered it being like $16. And now I was like, $22.50? Is that really how much it is? And that's the discounted price, because if you use Easy Pass, it's discounted. When did you cross the GW? Like 20 years ago? I don't think it's ever been $8 in my lifetime. Like, that I've driven over it as a... Well, I'm thinking 20 years ago is the 80s. Oh my god, 20 years ago is still the 2000s. More than that. I'm 30. Oh my god. Okay, anyways. But yeah, it's like insanity. I'm like, are you kidding me? I mean, it's big. It's just not super, super like long. Like the Throg's Neck, that's a long ass bridge. If you've ever gone over the Throg's Neck from Manhattan to Long Island, that bridge is like a mile long. That's insanity. The GW is like maybe half the size, maybe. Craziness. Absolute freaking craziness. I'm sorry, Green, but yeah. Expensive as shit. So I was like, wow, this is why I don't like driving. So for the amount of people that were like, oh, are you going to drive to Long Island for this, this, and this? And it's like, not when it costs me like almost $100 in tolls just to drive 2.5 hours from my house. Dude, I can drive 3 hours to Boston and it probably cost me maybe $10 in tolls the whole way there. Because it's like a couple of different tolls. Meanwhile, one bridge. Get out of here, bro. New Orleans. Oh, I've never been to New Orleans. I couldn't tell you. Longest bridge I ever crossed was probably... Throg's Neck's pretty long. I feel like there was one down by like DC-ish area I crossed once. It was long, but I honestly can't remember. But I would probably say Throg's Neck, because that one feels forever long. Chesapeake Bridge is gross. I'm not a fan of like... I don't know what makes me, like, bridges aren't too bad if the supports are decent. I don't really like tunnels. Like, especially tunnels in and out of New York City. Because it's tunnels underwater. And, like, I just don't love the idea of that. We are not trying to constantly drive in and out of New York City. Told that, especially if coming to and from. Exactly! Because, like, where I am not on the same side as the river as, like, the city. So I can't just, like, drive down and I'm in the city. I have to cross a bridge or I have to take a tunnel into Manhattan. There is no other option. So, like, I've done Holland Tunnel before. I've done GW. Like, there's a couple of different ones that, like, depending on which way or I can take, like, Bear Mountain. I could take Newburgh Beacon. I could take, what the hell is it called now? The Cuomo Bridge. I don't know. They keep changing the names of these bridges half the time. So there's a couple as you go further north that I could cross at. But, like, I go a lot of times based off of, like, traffic. And, like, if the traffic is going to add, like, a freaking hour, I'm just like, oh my god, what's the point? I'm going to lose that much of gas anyways. Lincoln Tunnel. I've done the Lincoln Tunnel a bunch. Because Lincoln Tunnel puts you right at the Javits Center. Like, directly in front of that damn thing. Red Hook? Like, Red Hook, New York? Have I gone over the Red Hook Bridge? Bridge, what does it connect Red Hook to? Like, the bridge that goes from, like, that to, like, Kingston? Like, the, what's it called? The Kingston-Rhinebeck Bridge? Is that what you're talking about? Or a different bridge? Because Red Hook is, like, right there, too. Don't go to Chesapeake? And it points. Is it a tunnel that goes into water? Then again, a long bridge? No. Nope. I'm done with that. Tells you to check your gas before crossing? Hell no. Hell no. Count me out. 23 miles on a bridge? Fuck all of that. No thank you. I'm doing good, Dragon. How are you? To the Lake Katrine area? Yeah, no. For like 45 minutes? What? I can't, bro. Also, hi, Fat Panda Man. Welcome in. No. Not a fan. Like, bridges don't, like, a normal bridge where I can see the end of the bridge is not a big deal. But, like, I'll see videos online of, like, crazy long bridges. No, I'm not. Or, like, those weird suspension bridges that, like, flow in the breeze. Hell no. Hell no. I'm not driving on that. I don't even like it when I'm, like, in traffic over a bridge and I'm, like, on the bridge and the traffic is stopped, even if it's, like, a short bridge, because I'm like, God forbid this breaks. I am screwed. Is one of your favorite bridges? Hell no. Oh, yeah, I've never been down, like, Tampa area, so I do not know that one. Is that the vibe for tonight, chat? We want Minecraft Monday. I figured that was the vibe, but I also was like, I'm home. We can do Elden Ring. I want to give the option. So, if that's what we vibing with, I'm totes down. Because I still have more to work on. Speaking of bridges, we're still building the sky bridges and fixing up the villages in Minecraft, so. Hi, party. How are you? Hi, Mom. Thank you for the lurk. Chat, we did, over the weekend, have a little sub reset. So we're under 500. So my goal right now, my mental goal, is to get 4 subs. 4, count them, 4, fantastic, 4. 4 subs. That way we can be back to 500. if fall came early or summer took a break. Dude, it's like back and forth. It was so steamy, sticky yesterday. It was disgusting. Yesterday was disgusting. But then as I was driving home, like super late right before I was home, it felt like a fall night. Like the wind was like howling and leaves were flying around and shit. And I was like, dude, all day today, it was so humid and steamy. And now it's like a fall night. I don't know. Thanks, Mom, for the lurk. Hi, Coma. Welcome in. Hello, hello. But yeah, okay, I guess Minecrafting it up is what we doing. I'm totes cool with that. If you guys are cool with that, I'm cool with that. Also, chat, I think we decided, I posted in the Discord, that we are going to do, yo, Fat Pediment, thank you for that resub. Now we're only 3 subs from 500. Anybody in chat not subbed yet? 3 subs away. But thank you so much for the resub with the Prime Gaming. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Words. Yes, I posted in Discord. I think we're officially our next movie night. It seems like people were kind of wanting like a short show of sorts. And Pokemon Concierge is on Netflix. There's only 4 episodes, like super short episodes. So I think that's what we're gonna do. I watched the first episode, maybe 2, and they were really cute. So, and I think they're only like 10 to 15-ish minutes a piece. Like, they're like very, very short. So, the 4 episodes would be the equivalent of like 1 movie. Also, Avery, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Birdie. I appreciate you. Thank you, coin. Like, we're 2 subs from 500 now. Let's go. But yeah, so I think that's what we are going to do. Because it's normally for the movie nights, we just do like a movie. So when I said a show, I was realistically looking for something either the same length as like 1 movie or something that was like isolated episodes. So that's what we're going to do for our next movie night. Sometime this week, I'll throw a poll in the Discord on availability in the next like 2 weeks of when everybody would be down for the movie night. I'm thinking next Friday, I think is my opening. So I'm thinking the 29th is when we'll do the movie night. But I will put a poll up for people to like vote on and see what works for people. But we will have that coming soon. Twisted Metal. Oh, I don't even know what that is. I do not know. But that'll be coming very soon. Dude, I gotta wake up. I need to drink more of my G Fuel. I need to wake up. I'm sleepies. Ugh, Bobby and I slept in today after like being up early the last few days. So nice. On Saturday, since I had to get up early to like go set up my booth, dude, I was awake at 5:45 a.m. When do I get up at 5:45 a.m. anymore, dude? We went to bed at like 12:30. Woke up at 5:45. And then yesterday, I was up at like 8:15. Post-apocalyptic car racing. Gotcha. Oh, I've never heard of it. I feel like I've heard of it. I never watched any of that or like know the gist of it, but so yeah, your girl's been up early the past few days, so I slept in today, but I feel like even when you like slightly catch up on sleep, your body is like just still tired from just like moving nonstop for a few days in a row, and that's how like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday was. So I gotta get my groove. No sleep for you, right? Yeah. Oh, dude, if I didn't go to sleep at like 3, I could see that. But like, I've been doing before bed routine. Con crud times 10. Yeah, well, it's not because I'm not like sick or anything. I think it's more of just like you're like mentally and physically exhausted. Like honestly, this is a small con, so it's not as much like walking because I was at a booth the whole time. But I feel like you're just mentally aware at all times. because you're like constantly having, because I work this event, it's a little different, but I'm just like, you know? Oh my god, I got a case of the yawns. I gotta scratch this. Hi, Era. Welcome in. Hello. Thank you for that alert, mostly. I appreciate you. But what the heck was I gonna say? I feel like I had something to say and I'm spacing. Oh, I was gonna say, so my nightly routine recently, I was in the city. Crazy concept, yes. But I've been like reading before bed, and then I've been listening to some, like, my one friend does like ASMR. It's not like a get ready with me. It's more of she like does your makeup or your hair or something, like mimics the notions of it and makes those like ASMR sounds, which is like really nice. And I never really thought I liked ASMR before, but then I met a friend and then I started watching her videos, and now it's like my nightly routine of listening to them before I go to bed. And it's actually been helping me fall asleep faster. So I'm like, okay, you know, because like I have trouble. I don't have trouble staying asleep normally. I just have trouble actually getting asleep in the first place. I don't do ASMR. You've been loving it? Hell yeah. Thank you for stopping by the booth again. I appreciate you. Thanks. Yeah. Okay, I was like reading. I'm like, what are we talking about? You guys are talking wrestling. Wrestling. I'm out of the loop. Out of the loop. Oh, but let me get some Minecraft queued up for us for tonight. That's what we gonna be doing. Did I tell you guys that I actually got approached by a Minecraft server that potentially wants to work with me because they saw my Minecraft Monday posts? We're still negotiating like the deal and prices and things of that nature, but they were like, we see you do Minecraft Monday. And I was like, yes, talk to me more. So, where could you get more coasters? So, I'm working on figuring out where I want to set up a physical store, because Etsy charges so many fees that if I was to try to get the price that I sell them in person, it would like make it so much more expensive for people. So I'm trying to figure out where I want to set up a store. I want to do it on Fourth Wall so it can be a one-stop shop, but I haven't gotten that set up yet. However, for anybody trying to buy coasters or requests, you can, in the Discord server, open a ticket or send a DM if you want of like what you're looking to get, and I will tell you the price and like shipping. Most other cards I can do it. Melodieta, I can look. I think I might have that card. But yeah, for any like specific Pokemon that like I don't have at cons and stuff, I can do outside requests. Yes. So you can shoot me a message on Discord, and then we can work out those details and stuff. Yeah, for sure. Shoot me a message. I can look, see what I've got, and then we can work through that. Yeah. I sell online for the same price that I sell at the con. The only difference is you got to pay the shipping, obviously. But I do the same prices, so. And, like, within the U.S., the shipping, standard shipping, I normally charge around $10. Depending on where you are. If you're, the shipping goes up if you are past the, Appalachian Mountains for some reason. That's, like, for whatever reason, like, a mailing cutoff that I learned, that anything past that, inevitably the shipping is more expensive. That I learned from asking questions. So anybody that lives further west than the East Coast, it inevitably will be more expensive. But if you're on the East Coast, it's not too shabby. However, shipping in general right now sucks booty cheeks and everything is expensive, which just is disappointing. But I cannot control the economy, even though I wish I could. Also, fellow reminder too, for YouTube tomorrow. I'm going to be doing my YouTube stream tomorrow at like 4 p.m. is the goal. So, whoa, okay, Minecraft. Why are you so loud? Oh yeah, why is everything 100%ed? Minecraft, chill. Chill. I think my thing reset itself. It's so loud right now. How can you mix flavored drinks? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Yeah, you mean G Fuel? Or what are you like, yeah. Yeah, I have a Diet Pepsi that I just finished. And yes, I have G Fuel. I'm drinking both. I don't know. I'm not drinking them like at the same time. I'm taking a sip of one at a time. I don't think it's, I like the taste of them both, so. I like it both. Why you hate him? Sounds like you's a hater. Oh, thank you so much. Heck yeah. Thank you for, you know, supporting all my art and everything. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate you. Look at all these wonderful people in my chat. I love y'all guys.
Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity?
Vicious? Wait, you just gifted 3 subs? Thank you. Oh, I think my stuff reset. Oh, because have I not played Minecraft on my new PC yet? I might not have. Maybe that's what it is? Oh, that's definitely what it's gotta be. But Vicious with the 3 gifted subaroonies. Oh, look who's already on. I did based on the settings. No, I must not have. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Where the heck am I? Oh, this is where I am. I'm in this other town. I'm like, where am I right now? I'm at the new village. Dude, I confused the shit out of myself. Do you got a problem? This is the one village. I still have to finish the fence around this one to secure it so it's safe. I still have not done that yet. I was being saved by iron golems. I forgot. Legend of Zelda? What Legend of Zelda? I didn't make a Legend of Zelda video. But, hi Pager, welcome in. might be thinking of someone else. Excuse me? Do you watch other people on the internet? Oh, that's from Solo Leveling. Yeah, that's an anime. That's Solo Leveling. Yeah, that's Essel from Solo Leveling. Not Legend of Zelda. Excuse me? You know other women? I love that. You know other women? Yeah, so Minecraft Mondays, I've been doing at Bobby's house, and I'm typically at Bobby's house on Mondays. So I've been playing, you know, not here. Have other people been on the server lately? Maybe all of my glass has finally finished. Can I get rid of that? I don't want to, like, what is this up here? This instructions. Can I take the instructions off? Off, off, off. How do I get rid of that? My graphics are unfancy. Oh, it goes like pretty far. I'm trying to like cross a lot of areas. Yeah, what the heck is this? How do I get this off? How do I get this off? I'm not trying to destroy the tree. Get this off of here. What is this? There, that works. Good enough. Why Google when we have technology? Good enough, you know? It was a joke. I was quoting SpongeBob. Let me quote SpongeBob in peace, damn it. Oh, damn. Exactly. See, you know what I'm talking about. Now you get it. Now you get it. But thank you guys also with those 3 gifted subs from Vicious. We now have back over 500 total subs. So thank you so freaking much. I love your faces, chat. Thank you kindly for being your wonderful selves. Subscribers. Fantastic. $501. Da 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 da. Or like subs. Dude, oh, dude, Italian subs? I don't care if that's like the classic sub. It's goated. It's goated for a reason. It's so good. Makes me want to go back. I gotta put the video up of, I gotta edit it, of the sub place I went to in Jersey. Because I, like, filmed it. I just haven't, actually posted it. Dude, I haven't even posted when I tried the poutine at GettyCon. I'm so behind. I'm so behind. I'm a horrible content creator, guys. You know what, chat? I'll post a poutine video tomorrow. Batman Beyond. Right now I don't have any, like, Batman related. I want to do, for New York Comic Con, I want to do Psylocke still. And I think, yay or nay to this, put a 1 in the chat if you like this idea. I have not worn my Raven cosplay in years. I kind of want to get a new Raven wig, spruce it up a bit, and wear my Raven cosplay again. I want to do Psylocke. That's my thing that I want to work on and get done for this year. Because I was really liking doing X-Men last year when I did, like, X-23 and I did Rogue. So I really want to do Psylocke. I would like to do classic Rogue as well. If I have time, cool. I kind of want to, if I have the motivation, the time, I'd like to do Savage Rogue for CCE in 3 weeks. Maybe? Is that enough ones? Okay, so we like the idea of Raven. Okay, so I might take my Raven cosplay out, spruce that up, and bring Raven out again. Are you completely hidden? Hi, Leon. I only saw the Brandy can't see me message. I didn't see any messages before that. Did you say something? Yes, Raven from Teen Titans. I made that cosplay so long ago. Completely hand-sewed everything. Well, completely sewed everything myself. The bodysuit, the cloak. Like, I made all of the gems. I casted them myself. I made the belt. I made the gloves. Everything. The Evolution Rogue? Dude, thank you. I love the Evolutions Rogue. I really, really liked how that Rogue came out. So I might rewear that for one of the days. Honestly, ooh. What if I did an Evolutions bathing suit one for CCE? If I can't get the, like, Savage Rogue done in time. Cosplay her dad? Who's dad? I don't ever want my husband to be cosplaying somebody who is my character's dad. That sounds so incredibly weird. Because I am not about to be that person that is, like, kissing my dad all day. Okay, I can't even say that out loud as a joke. Stop, I'm done. And we're done. Moving on. I don't even like that I said that and it wasn't real. Wild. Hey, yo. No, not AO. No. No. Oops. Oops. What am I doing? I'm clicking buttons. I'm not paying attention. I could convince Bobby to do Beast Boy, but he probably doesn't want to paint his skin green. But I don't know. Maybe. Thursday through Sunday? No, or Thursday through Saturday. I'm going Thursday through Sunday. So Thursday, I probably won't cosplay since I'll be commuting in that day. So it'll most likely just be me in, like, regular clothes. Like, nerdy, something inspired. So I'll most likely just cosplay the other 3 days, is my thoughts. Raven's dad, have I cosplayed him? No. I've cosplayed Raven, I've cosplayed Starfire. If we're talking like DC characters, I've done Raven and Starfire. But I'm more of a Marvel girly, to be honest. So I've done a lot more. Oh, him from Powerpuff Girls. No, I have no desire to cosplay him. I love Starfire. I love Raven more. She was always my favorite as a kid growing up. But I do like both of their characters a lot. Invisible Woman. I don't have any plans to cosplay her. She is not on my agenda at the moment. In terms of Marvel stuff, my next thing that I would like to do is Psylocke. But I kind of want to do, okay, I want to do more comic version of Psylocke, but I'm debating between if I want to do more of, like, the purple that she does, or black, because... Ada. Ooh, that was a good one. Thank you, Luke. Wait! Psylocke is your fave X-Men of all time? Oh, shit. Okay, so give me your opinions. I'm debating between, because she's got, like, several I like her comic outfit more than, like, the movies and games and whatever else. I don't like the way she looks in, like, say, Marvel Rivals. Whatever is going on with her hair in that, not a fan. It's atrocious. Do not like it. So I would 100% go for, like, comic classic look. However, I'm not sure if I want to do her bodysuit more, like, black or, like, a dark purple. Ow! That was rude. Okay, somebody took my glass. There was more glass in here. And now there is not. But, I kind of like the black a little bit more. Would you stop hitting me? Oh, shit. There's a shit ton all over here. Oh, now I see why you're hitting me. You don't gotta be rude about it. The smelting cords? This is right in the base. This is like right in home base. But yeah, what would you guys say? Miss Eldon, you took a nap together? Aww. I wouldn't mind Wonder Woman. I like, not like classic Wonder Woman. I kind of like more like Gal Gadot's Wonder Woman. Where it's like a slightly more like armory build as opposed to like tight bodysuit, you know, lasso girl, like classic Wonder Woman. So if I was to do Wonder Woman, that would be the version that I kind of like more. Shy Guy. Ooh. I don't really like Supergirl. Or Flash. Not that I would cosplay them, really. But yes, I would say I have wanted to do Wanda from, I like her outfit in, words. I really like the way she looks in, Multiverse of Madness. Love her outfit in that. I don't really like classic, Scarlet Witch from the comics. Not a big fan of. But I like her in, like, Avengers. I like her outfits. I'm different. Some I like the more classic look, and then others I like more of the, like, MCU look. Depending on the character. So, I'm a little all over the place. Depends. No, not really a big fan of Agatha. No, And I personally, like, I like to cosplay characters that I like. Because if I'm going to be motivated to, like, make the costume or make parts of it or be that character for a whole day, like, I gotta like them, you know? Like, I gotta enjoy being, like, portraying that character. So, I'm, like, slightly picky with it. Thanks, Alpha. Yeah, if I was to do Wanda, I'd probably just buy it. And I would just do her. I like the outfit that she wears in Multiverse of Madness, which is also like a one-off from what she wears in is it Endgame a little bit? Yes, no, I would never cosplay Abby. Fuck that bitch. I've cosplayed Ellie. That counts for something. But Abby? Fuck that bitch. No. Not in my house. No, we do not. I would rather cosplay Joel than Abby. Okay. Exactly. Get the Abby's. Get her out of my chat. You guys already know. Alright, so just like food for thought. Because we just finished Death Stranding, which was like a long single player game. Are there any other like single player games? It could be something more recent or even in the past few years. Are there any specific ones that you guys kind of want to watch me play? Just so I have an idea of, like, things I should either be looking out for that are discounted or things that might be free somewhere that we could potentially, like, start a playthrough of. Also, hi, Ghost. And hi, Villain. It is. I have a lot of glass, but it's because I'm building a very long sky bridge. But honestly, I don't even need to know, like, I feel like I don't even need to fully enclose it. I'm just extra. So I might even, like, stop. You'll put more sand. Okay, thank you. I put a lot in. But I feel like I'm committed at this point that I need to just finish it with all the sand. I also need rails. So if anyone's like, hey, I want a task because I don't know what to work on, I need a metric shit ton of rails. So. Oh, Kingdom Hearts, fantastic suggestion. Yeah, people are saying Kingdom Hearts. Still a great cosplay. Yeah, it's a little different. Zombie Joel. Oh my god, stop. You're done. Get out of my chat. You're done. I'm cutting you off forever. One for Batman Arkham games. Have you guys ever played the Telltale Batman? Like, one? I never got to play those, but I always liked Telltale games. We pretend those are they not good? I never played them, so I couldn't tell you. They suck. Okay, so never mind. Cross that off the list. Filed for bankruptcy. Well, yeah, Telltale. So Telltale has been bought by Skybound Games. So if you're trying to find Telltale games, they will most likely be under the Skybound title. Because Skybound is Robert Kirkman's company. And he wanted to be able to finish the Telltale, like, Walking Dead franchise. So he just bought Telltale games. So I think the other games are kind of under that sub name now. So if you're like trying to find him and can't, that could be why. Don't quote me on it, but. Wait, unban him? Unban who? What are you talking about? Oh, Liam might ban Mister? That's what you're saying. Oh, as a joke, you would unban him. Probably because you wouldn't be listening and you'd click the wrong button. Fast with it. I'm fast as heck, boy. Entirely different game. Got you. Okay. Good to know. Okay, mark that off the list. Never mind. Well, you guys know I like anything that has like a really good story to it. So I don't plan on. I'm gonna do GTA 5 as we approach either starting in the new year or because what GTA 6 is slated for what, May? So I know we were gonna do GTA 5. I'm probably not gonna start that till like January now because they pushed it back. So that's gonna be like our long game slated for then. Open world explain. That sounds like Legend of Zelda! You know what? Honestly, Pilsey's the only one that has a problem with us playing Tears of the Kingdom. Chat, before this ad break starts so everyone can see. Put a 1 in chat if you want to see me stream Tears of the Kingdom. And I could even do a Zelda... Or honestly, I could do some sort of Zelda cosplay. Doesn't have to actually be Zelda herself. Put a 1 in chat if you want to see me play Tears of the Kingdom. And put a whatever number you want outside of 1 in chat. If you want to see me not only play Tears of the Kingdom... Oh, fuck, I forgot my Duolingo. If you want to see me play Tears of the Kingdom and do some sort of Zelda cosplay. Any number you want. I don't care. Whatever number you want. Drop a number in chat if you want to see me play it and do a cosplay. Because honestly, I've been kind of wanting to do a Zelda cosplay. That or... Dude, low-key, I've been wanting to do a Sheik cosplay for like so long. So long. A number. Anything. Got you. Perfect. You didn't pay attention? Well, if you don't have a Switch, that means you're not going to play it anytime soon. So that means you can just hang out, and then by the time you do play, you'll forget it all. Because, like, if you don't even have a Switch, like, that means you haven't even played the first game yet. Bruh. Bruh. PTSD for you? I'm sorry? I mean, it's been on my agenda, like, from before you got here, so it has nothing to do with you, if you're thinking it's a specific thing. You're getting a new phone within the first 2 weeks of September? Ooh, that's exciting. That's like 100% you're getting it. Because I know you've been waiting, so. Alright, so it seems like outside of Pilsy, chat wants Tears of the Kingdom. So, you know what? We might just have to say, sorry, Pilsy sucks to suck. Like, Pilsy hasn't even responded yet. I don't even think he's here because he hates me now and Pilsy doesn't even come through chat all that much anymore. He talks in a little bit, talks a lot of smack, and then dips out. He barely even helps me with puzzles anymore. What a rude friend, honestly. Y'all like that I'm attempting to rile him up to see if he's even in chat? It's not working. He hates me. Watch and forget is basically you're playing. Dude, that game is gonna be a long playthrough. You're gonna forget. Just like Death Stranding. You probably could have watched me play Death Stranding. You would have forgot everything. Honestly. Oh my god, y'all are something else. I already did! Ah, fire! Oh man, y'all are hilarious. Oh no! And that's where it stops. Oh shit. Whoopsies. Remember, the clip command only works for mods. You did not need to clip that. I could have just fell in peace. Good lord, people. Y'all are something else. No, you're good. I'm just... I'm like, that wasn't gonna work. It doesn't work. But we could be working Tears of the Kingdom in as one of our next, like, long games. And just finally get to doing that, because I've been wanting to do it for a while, so... Oh, hello. How the farts did you get over here? Oh, thank you! Oh, thank you. Hold on. I'm out of space. I'm out of space. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh my goodness, where did all these come from? You can put them in my shulker box. It's a very nice box. You made them? That's a lot. A tinkle. Thank you kindly. Well, thank you. More ultras for Pokemon. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, you cutie. This chat's filled with a bunch of whole heckin' cuties. I appreciate that. Thank you. Trust me, if I need help, I will let y'all know, Chad. My only request is to not tell me, do not backseat and tell me what to do. I know people get very excited about games like that are like big franchises, but I'm also not going to be like 100%ing it because that would take 3,000 years. Ain't nobody got time for that. I don't fail, Ghost. I don't. Get out of here. I played Breath of the Wild. I just didn't stream it. I played that back before I had a means of streaming like console stuff other than PlayStation directly off of my PlayStation. Like before I had a capture card, so I couldn't stream Switch stuff. So I just played it on its own. There's no video footage. Sorry, chat. But, okay. You guys are giving me food for thought. Okay. Another little poll for chat. A lot of you guys want me to play Lies of P, which I just got on PlayStation. I don't know how long that game is, so if anyone knows, put that in chat for me. But on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being, no, I hate that game, never play it, and 10 being, oh my god, I would literally cry tears of joy if you played it. How much would you guys want me to potentially stream Lies of P? Because that was just, like, free on PlayStation, so now I own that game. Ooh. And there's no, like, right or wrong answers here. I'm just kind of gauging interest, so. You see two maybe. And it's totally fine if you've seen a lot of people play it and you're, like, over it. Totally okay as well. I totally understand. I know I had some people asking, so. This is why I ask. Trying to finish up the DLC. You're playing through it again. Switch 2 version. I will be most likely getting a Switch 2 really soon. I'm honestly planning on the money that I made at the con this weekend, using that to purchase a Switch in the very near future. Because I was very thankful to get my payment for the weekend of working the con is about the price of a Switch 2. So I now have the funds to buy one, which is really freaking cool. I'm good for right now. Oh, shit. Yeah, I am so good for right now. Oh, wait, no, I lied. I'm out of glass. That's a lie. I don't have... That was a lie. I was just kidding. But it's okay. I can always fly back. It's not a big deal. I gotta walk back doing these paths anyways. 28 hours long. Oh, that's a long game. But it's like a Souls-like game. And I'm trash, so it'll probably take a while. I love you, 3000. How you gonna tell me I fail and then tell me you love me seconds later? Immortals, Phoenix. I have not. I do know Bobby wants me to play Gears of War in like another week when that comes out. So that'll also be like on the horizon. I wish you could make a path that connects, like... Why can't we connect multiple railways yet? Why? Why is that not, like, a thing? No, you can't. Casa, thank you so much for the follow. No, you can't. Like, I can't have this path go together and it split 3 ways. That shit don't work. Which is so stinky. Oops. It's very silly stuff that you can and can't do on Minecraft. You can do some like crazy shit. And then basic things that you think that you should be able to do, you can't. And it's like, oh, okay. Redstone ways to make it work. I am like hot dookie garbage when it comes to redstone. I just wish that they had it and I could do like a little lever to like change directions. Like real life, you know? That'd be really cool. I know what way to go. That's why I would say it would be some sort of like lever that you could hit, just like in real life. I know what I'm talking about. See, Shinj knows. Shinj is always on my side, which is why I love you. Look at all the mobs dying in the sun. Is that a wizard? There's a wizard over there. Do you see that wizard? It's like hard to see him because he's kind of far away. But right where my crosshair is, he's right there. This wizard. Redstone? Redstone is just like you would lace the redstone and the rails together, and then you'd have to put the redstone torches to activate those certain rails and like make it automatic and stuff like that. Yeah, there's wizards. Witch, wizard, it's the same damn thing. A witch is just a female wizard. It's the same shit. I don't know. Maybe he looked like a dude from over here. That's the same shit, people. Maybe it was a wizard. Y'all don't know from this distance. Speaking of throwbacks, chat. Do y'all, for those of you that were here for the Animal Crossing days, who remembers the Animal Crossing wizard that visited my town? Do you guys remember that? No, he was a wizard. He called himself the wizard. And he had a wizard head. Okay, so during COVID, I streamed a lot of Animal Crossing. And we would do Animal Crossing swap meets where people would come to my island and they could bring furniture and like trade with each other and stuff. And this guy, I had like open, like my island was open. So people, and at the time, to put it in perspective, at the time, I was not partner and I was averaging like, I don't know, maybe 15 to 20 people a stream at most. And like half of that 15 to... You die to any mob you come in contact with? Oh, hi Mega the Geek. Welcome. Sorry, I missed that. Half of stream was like Bobby, Nick, and like Sabrina. That was like half of it. But where was I going with this? Yeah, so I was hosting these swap meets, and I would put it on stream. Like, here's the code if you want to join, and if you want to come through. And one day, I got this random guy that came through that claimed to be a wizard. And he showed up. He had, like, a wizard hat on. And he came through and just dropped, like, tons of money, tons of rare items, like, so much stuff. Oh my gosh, he was dropping, like, hacked items and shit. And this was, like, within the first week or two of the game being out. So, like, I didn't have all of that stuff yet. And this guy was just like, I am the wizard here to I feel like this guy was just like popping into random streams that were streaming Animal Crossing with open like towns. And he just dropped so much stuff. And then like anybody who was coming through stream was like, oh, Brandy cheated. The wizard just gave her everything. And I'd be like, listen. It is not my fault that the wizard chose to grace me. Okay? And make my life so much easier. Not to mention, the wizard also graced a bunch of people that came through town because he dropped stuff for other people. I do have that shulker. Are you behind me? Oh, shit. I thought I heard you behind me. Hold on. Let me place the remainder of these tracks so I have one more space. You can start throwing things at me if you want. I have some open space. But, oh my god, it was so fun. Oh, there. Oh, there. Was that everything? But yeah, it was so fun. I never played Animal Crossing in my life! Dude, I wish it was like secretly one of y'all years later. No, it was some rando, but if only. That would have been absolutely hilarious. There was never a witch, no, just a wizard. A very rich, graceful wizard. Very plentiful in money. But you have a question? Leon, what's your question? I love me some Animal Crossing. It has been one of my favorite game franchises since I was a little kid. It just makes me so happy. I've been playing Animal Crossing since 2001, so I go way back with the crossing of the animals. Sabrina, you were mentioned! I mentioned you like 3 times already tonight because I love you. I was talking about playing Animal Crossing together years ago. But I also mentioned you earlier because I was working a con this weekend and I was selling some old prints that I had that I was trying to get rid of, like so I can make stock of new stuff. And I had a picture of the picture that Ian took of like where you were Pinwheel and I was the keeper. And somebody bought the print simply because they liked your Pinwheel cosplay. And I had to tell them, I was like, I'm not that cosplay. I'm actually in the other one. Not that you can really tell, because both of our faces are covered. Thank you for the lurk, Leon. I love you. Why did I cheat? Oh my god, get over yourself. But yeah, she was like, oh my god, I love the Pinwheel cosplay. And I'm like, that's actually my friend. And then I turned to Bobby after that, and I was like, thanks, Sabrina. You just made the sale for me. They were small, like, little, like, very tiny prints that I had of those that I printed out, like, God knows how long ago. These prints are, like, 7 years old. I had them forever ago when I had an online print store that nobody bought from. But yeah. Oh, you're so good. I thought you were leaving forever because you hated me. Wait, you're not going to CCE, are you? Because I'm going to be actually bringing the prints to CCE because I'm going to have a table where I'm going to sell some art on Friday. So I was going to say, if you were at CCE, I'm going to have them and I can just give you one when I'm there. Oh yeah, I forgot! You are doing your Japan trip. Well, stinker. Maybe not. But you will be missed. CC is not the same without you and Jimmy. I miss y'all being there. Oh, I definitely can. I forgot I even had those because it was just like in a binder from freaking bajillion years ago that I was like trying to destock those so I can make new ones because the prints are like so old and have just been sitting for years and years and years. I was selling them for like super cheap just so I can like make new prints. But for some reason, my best-selling prints were photos of me in my Silk cosplay, actually. I was like, oh, okay. People like Silk, I guess. But no, oh my gosh, I hope you've been feeling okay. After your surgery and everything. I figured you were just, you know, chilling, getting back into the groove of things. Oh, you're so good. I hope you're starting to feel better, though. god, don't mess us up. Don't mess it up. Don't mess it up. Okay, I gotta go back for torches anyways. So. Play games again? You can't sit up for too long, so you'll be able to go on your PC. Aw, your birthday's in 2 days! Happy almost birthday, Riley. Welcome in. That's exciting. Heck yeah. Watch Animal Crossing for me. I've been seeing you get back on Animal Crossing. I love it. You already know I love Animal Crossing, so. Yeah. Exactly. Just take care of yourself. That's all we can ask. Hi, Steve. Thank you for the raid. How's your stream, dude? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I hope your stream went super, super well. Boop. Do you like my song? I just made it up right now on the spot. It's great. What were you playing? EA Sports. It's in the game. I hope it went so fun. Oh, fudging. Fudge. Ow. Why do you guys just keep abusing me like this? You can't just, like, walk up and say hi? Why do you gotta, like, whack me? Bunch of assholes. Stream was good. I'm so glad it was good. All the COVID party stuff. Oh my gosh. We played so much Animal Crossing. Okay, so I'm very, 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 very hopeful. Okay, do you guys, Fire probably knows this because Fire just knows everything. Do we have a date on when the Nintendo Direct is? Like an actual, like, timed date? Because I know they're going to be doing a Direct for Switch 2 stuff. Dude, I really am hoping for a new Animal Crossing so badly. And if a new one gets announced, I want to do another Animal Crossing cosplay. And I feel like the hype would, like, come back if they announce a new game. So, I'm really hoping. Fingers freaking crossed, dude. Alright, I know. I think we literally just had an ad break, but I gotta pee. So, I'm just gonna... Chat. I'm just gonna stand here, watch my villager really quick. Because I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fast. Gotta go fast! What do you guys think you're doing? You ain't getting a Switch, so... Wait, you're not getting a Switch at all, or just, like, not right now?
Hello there.
Hi. Oh, thank you for watching my Iron Golem. Thank you. Yo, hi, Socrates. We're idiots. Oh, there's gonna be the Nintendo Direct tomorrow for Kirby Air Riders. Yes, that I'm so... I have been seeing Switch 2s, like, in-person places. Okay, you guys probably know this better. I could just, like, Google it, but I'm lazy.
Hello there.
Hi, Socrates. Is there a way to get a Switch 2 bundle with a physical copy of Mario Kart? Or is that just, like, not exist? Is there only bundles with, like, a digital code? Heading out. No worries, Steve. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you so much. Villager noise. Just like that. Villager cosplay coming soon to a stream near you. Comes with digital code and hard copies. Well, that kind of sucks. I like physical ones. Just apply to your Nintendo account on the eShop. It doesn't even come with a box. Like, I don't even get a box. Oh, I keep fucking up. God damn it, Brandy. Like, I don't know if that's just me that feels that way, but, like, that's so disheartening because I like having physical media. So to, like, not have physical media, it's like... I hate it. Yeah. Especially if I'm getting it for a console, I want physical copies. That's the whole point. No worries, Bryn, I love you. I hope you continue to feel better. I adore you. Okay. So there's literally only digital ones. So like if I see the one with the digital, that's my only option. It's a little disappointing, but if that's all I got to work with, like, it is what it is. I mean, I remember getting bundles in the past with, like, physical copies. That's why I'm like, what the heck? But guess that's a thing of the past now. Or so it seems. It's just sad. No, I do not still buy CDs. I don't even have a means of, like, unless I want to listen to it in my car, I don't have, like, a CD player anymore. I don't even have a disc drive on my PC. So. But I don't, like, own the music. Like, I pay for Spotify, but, like, I don't buy the music that I have. If I did, like, if I was still buying per song, like, iTunes days, I'd be a little pissed, but... Which I barely ever bought per song. If I liked an album, then I was, like, buying the whole album. But dropping the card, having to bend over and pick it. Listen, I'm not around here stumbling around and dropping cards. I just like having physical cards. I don't know. Is that weird that I like that? At least for console games, like my Switch and my PlayStation. Oh, Sass. Hold on, we gotta bump this music up a little bit. There we go, Minecraft. I mean, totally valid. I just liked having the option of digital or physical. Because for a while, you had the option of either or. Now we don't even have an option. You get what you get. To get some of the arcades redeems Pokemon cards. Nice, 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 nice. And Leon, I saw your message in Discord. If you're trying to get a hold of me, just like at me in the server itself, because messages I miss a lot of the time, especially if I'm away for the weekend. And that goes for anybody. If you're like, please, 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 let me, I have a method to my madness. Let me do it. Thank you. But yeah, if you guys are ever trying to contact me, at me in the Discord. I have so many lanterns right now. I just made a shit ton of them, but thank you. I need glass and rails. Or torches, that's what I meant to say, not lanterns. Should you do it or not? Should you do it? Well, which Pokemon sets is it? Because if it's like old stuff, I mean, they're probably gonna have you use like a bajillion tickets for chump change, like card sets. But if it's like more current stuff, I mean, if you want to, why the heck not? Completely up to you. Dang, and I'm out again. Oh, you're so good. You left me? Is it because you hate me? No, I'm kidding. I'm just messing with you. I did this? I don't remember. I was off with my counting. Of the thunderstorm? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Why did the Minecraft music end already? That was like a vibe, and now it's just over. What the heck? Disappointing. It's such a vibe, and it just stopped. I've almost depleted a majority of this island over here, which is kind of what I'm trying to do. I don't know what this like little house is that somebody made. But I'm taking it down because some of these islands that are just sand, I'm just like depleting. Not a clue. There was nothing in it other than just that. Wow. Well, I mean, it's not really it's not like someone made this island. It was a natural island. But I'm trying to deplete some of the natural, like, little islands. Because I want to, like, not take away from, like, the larger places we'd be building on, you know? Because we were already depleting from, like, our own, sand. And I don't want to keep doing that. I don't want to, like, keep cutting down the size of our own thing, so... That's how this entire game works. All of it is native resources. I'm trying to not pull from our base, is what I'm trying to do. Because people were pulling from our base. Which was leading the base to get depleted. And I don't want to do that. You guys are always giving me shit. Yeah, but then some of you, like, sound like you're actually mad at me. And, like, I'm not a fan of that. Listen. So what's it called when you strip mine? What? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Get out of the water, Brandy! Ka-chow! And we're done. That's enough mining for tonight. See? And that's why I'm trying to get rid of some of those islands. Because then we just have more safety spots. Oh, that cow is broken. And that pig is broken. I want to make the entire place that we live on safe. That's like my eventual goal. Oh yeah, that's what I'd like. Hi King Cold, how are you? First she mined, then I crafted. Minecraft. You already know, that's how this game works. Your post. Your post. Wait, your post on Discord? Oh, okay. I do know what you're talking about. Now, I had to remember from last week. Wait, your accounts? What do you mean? What does that mean? Good night, Sass. Thank you for hanging out. That was scary. Don't ever do that again. Yeah, I didn't like that either. Wasn't a fan. Not a fan. Too close for comfort. Let's not do that. The tournament decks? Wait, but those are like the decks that you literally like make money from by winning competitions. Why would you sell those? I know, but the amount of money you would now miss out on in the future, doesn't it kind of like negate that a little bit? Alright, I need to get more levels. What can I do to gain more levels? I know I can like make the animals breed, but what else can I do? Fight stuff? Maybe I shouldn't have. Damn. You can rebuild those. I hope. Because that was something I know you like really loved doing. It's so cute. Thank you for the lurk plant. I appreciate you. We have a whole sheep farm, so we don't really need sheep over here. Thank you, Silent, for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, only a couple needed. Did I get any XP for that? A little bit. Dude, barely any leveling up from that. Barely any. You have an apartment viewing tomorrow? Oh, nice. That's awesome. The frogs? No, I haven't checked them out yet. Where the heck are they? Oh wait, no, I checked out the original frog thing. Did you? It's just where the original frog thing is, right? The habitat, like, in the sanctuary, or the frog, like, farm? The original one. Okay. That's what I thought you meant. By the rainbow sheep. Okay, that's what I thought you were referring to. There's so many froggies in there. I'm gonna have to steal some of the other colors to bring them to the frog exhibit at the sanctuary. I really only see the orange ones, which I have an orange one over there. Hi, Justin, welcome in. But I don't have, there's like a white one I just saw. Or am I lying? Yeah, there is. How can we breed more of the white ones? Hi, Justin. I'm doing pretty good. How are you tonight? It's a cow farm. And then this is the rainbow sheep section that I made for people to get wool of every color. And then there's random ass pigs over here and whatever is going on. Here was some open ones for extra stuff, but Assassin did them a while ago. Gotcha. I don't know where the other ones are. There's trees and stuff over her. Was this ever fixed? After I messed it up. It looks like it was. Is this turned on? Gotcha. Okay, yeah, we'll have to find it. It did go boom all by itself. You saw it, right? Okay, it looks like it was fixed, so. See if I can get some XP over here. And some gunpowder since I'm running low on fireworks, too. Oh, shit. Cool. This will get me rid of this sword, too, so it stops taking up a space in my inventory. We can take these chances. Oh! Stop! Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I already messed this up once and broke it, okay? Why would you do that to me? I already accidentally broke this one time before. Stop it! No, okay, thank you, Sai. It was not my fault. The creeper literally dropped and exploded as he dropped. I was doing everything I was supposed to do. He dropped and just exploded instantaneously. It was not my fault. Not my fault. It did, it just happened. Like, I didn't even have a chance to, like, think. He just dropped and then explosion. I was like, are you shitting me right now? Thank you. Thank you. You know what, Sai? I always liked you. Thanks for being on my side. Thanks for being on my side. I know I always liked you. Ah, child. I can't believe you would do that to me. Avery, I can't believe you would do that to me. Chat, if you drop 87 bits, just know that my love for you drops by, like, a third of a point every time while I'm doing this. It goes up like a half a point because I appreciate the bits, but then down like a quarter of a point because you scare me. Jesse, thank you for the follow. It went up half a point because I thank you for the bits, and then down a quarter of a point. Because you made me poop my pants. Balance, balance. Just kidding. Oh, I'm just kidding. Oh. Why do creepers gotta be so scary? I didn't agree to this.
I'm doing stuff, Lori. Thanks.
Hi, Silent. Thank you so much for the 20 biddies. And first time chatter, welcome in. Oh, hello. How are you doing tonight? Happy Monday. Thank you so much. Thank you all for the biddies. Look at us chugging away at our bit goal for the night. Oh. My anxiety there for a second. This Monday has been too long. Oh, I feel you, dude. Oh, some days it do be that way. It do be that way. Oh, yeah. Well, welcome to the chaos. Exactly. Welcome in. It is indeed a time here. Indeed. So what did you... I don't think I even asked you guys, because y'all were asking me about my weekend. How was your weekend? Did anybody do anything fun this weekend? What were you all up to? I want to know the stuff and the things. That was so much. I feel like I should have got way more. Alright, let me get to 20. You're on a boat. I was watching. I saw your stories like all weekend. I ain't gonna lie. I was creeping. You slept and went to the gym, bored as hell. Hey, but you got a good workout in. You went, you touched some grass. That's always a positive. The Trolls, first time they watched. Oh, you had never watched them? Well, then you didn't introduce them. You introduced all of you. It was a family affair. Falling cats. A cavalanche? Oh my gosh. Chat, did you guys know that you're super cheesy? Bunch of cheesy beans.
And you fail.
Thanks. Was the lucky number 82 or 87? What? I do not know. Oh, 87. 87. That's what you're talking about. Am I murdering the mobs? Yes, because it gives me XP. I'm like in a cloud right now. Oh no! Dude, it did it again. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here! Oh my god. I thought that creeper sound was another creeper up there. Why? Why did you do that? I just dove off the side because I thought it was another creeper. Oh my god. Who's gonna kill me? Assassin? Assassin is gonna kill me. Because that shit once again exploded. He's gonna kill me. Yeah. No one say anything. You get out of here. No, I'm kidding. Okay, I messed it up, but at least they can't fall out now. I just gotta get more of the hoppers. But you made me dive off the side because I just panic dove. I thought that was another freaking creeper about to blow, and I was like, oh my god, if I break this anymore, he will actually murder me. Oh, my Lanta. Thank you, Tyler. I appreciate it. See, the hoppers must have just, like, literally... Wait, these are some hoppers. Okay, can I use these? Oh shit, no! Ah! Oh, the hot topic post that I posted today, thank you! Oh, sorry for the ad break, fam! Exclamation point hot topic, if you liked my Instagram post today, and, want to get the same, shirt that I got, well, cardigan. Yeah, I don't know how to, It is available on my storefront. Oh, thank you. Thank you, mister. Okay, I feel like it's fixed, or at least looks fixed. So I should be off the hook and not get yelled at. Hopefully. That's the plan. And for everyone in chat, you saw absolutely nothing. You did not see anything. Y'all better shut your mouths. You saw nothing, and that is how it's gonna stay. I know this is Avery's doing, so I'm blaming both of you now. Like, you did not go tell him to do it. Excuse me, you're a package deal now. They didn't, you say? I think you're full of crap. I'm sorry, Silent. We get ads every like 23 minutes. I'm so sorry. But thank you for sticking through them. It's very appreciated, and it helps support the stream, so thank you. Nuh-uh. Bullshit. Bullshit. That's what I say to that. Okay? Okay. Oh, man. I think you're full of shit. Do you like my song? You got a question? Shoot. Shoot. But, Mario, thank you for the biddies. I'm mad at you. You didn't say goodbye to me. You didn't say goodbye to me. No, you didn't. You just left. Like, I saw you, like, when the cosplay contest ended for, like, a split moment, and we were, like, chatting and chilling, but you never gave me an official, like, hug, like, I'm leaving, goodbye. You just left. So, clearly, you hate me. I'm not actually mad. I figured your sister was, like, pressuring you to leave, and you were just like, but how dare you not give me an official goodbye hug? How dare you? Even your dad gave me a hug, okay? Gosh. How dare you? Bring it. Bring it. Let's fight. Let's fight. Also, if I can convince you, now that you're not doing NYC and I want to at TCE, you should totally go to New York Comic Con for just like a day. That way we can hang out. Even if it's a Thursday, like if that's like the cheapest one or something. You should go for just like a day. Honestly, is Amy tabling for New York Comic Con? Because if she is, like, I can go in the first day if she has an extra ticket and then be like, skirt. Here you go, Mario. Who's getting yelled at their wife again? Bro.
Thanks.
Bro, I remember us waiting outside to try to get one. Sprays everyone? Stop it. You stop. Thank you, Silent, for the pity. Wait, you said, should you down this entire bottle of wine? Where is it at? Is it like a full bottle? There's a little bit. There's a lot. Also, hi, Zero. Welcome in. Dude, best $10. Well, the guy left it like, what was it, like 5 o'clock? So we had like 2 hours. Actually, that wasn't even New York Comic Con. That was Anime NYC. Because I remember circling and we were just like, we got to get as much swag as possible. Let's go. We got like an hour and a half. Yeah. Are you sure? I thought it was Anime NYC. Are you sure? Was it? Maybe that was just the first year of New York Comic Con where they had a shit ton of anime stuff. Because I remember us doing some like scavenger hunt thing with Sailor Moon stuff. Okay, so maybe it was, but it just had a lot of anime stuff that year. Maybe that's why I'm confusing them. But yes, since you're already talking to Amy about Anime NYC, maybe ask her if she's doing New York Comic Con. She normally does. Because if she gets, like, an extra, like, badge for her booth or something, I could easily pick it up from her on, like, the Thursday. And then you meet up with me either that day or whatever, like, one day you choose to come in, and I can hand it off to you. Oh, you made it a thing for that. Got you. Okay. So, yeah, see if she would have an extra one, maybe, and then... You can always do that too, because she normally does. Yeah, because then I can at least see you for that, since I'm like still bummed that you're not going to CCE. I mean, I don't have space in my room, unfortunately. Honestly, I have a whole mess of shit going on in my room. But does Steve have a spot? Now that you're not doing Anime NYC, maybe you could do CCE. Maybe. Okay, I'm just over here wishful thinking. Don't mind me. I'm getting ahead of myself. How often do I stream? I stream Monday through Thursday at 9 p.m. every Monday through Thursday. Like I just said. I don't know why I said it twice. Too short of a notice? What are you, too short of a notice for, like, work? Or... Listen, they can get over it. They can just get over it. You know? 9 p.m. EST. Well, that's what I'm saying. You could ask, like, Steve or something if he's got, like, a spot in his room. You never know. I don't know who Steve's room it was, so... You just don't know. There's potential. In a world where things just magically work out, you never know. Yeah, 9 p.m. EST. So this is like the start of my week. So I'll be live the next 3 days. And tomorrow, chat. Oh, I felt like I was yelling. Sorry about that. Tomorrow, I am doing a YouTube stream. 4 p.m. I'll be on my main and my gaming channel we're gonna be playing more of A Tiny Tale. Yeah, I've already been live for almost 3 hours. That's when I start. Yeah, so I've been live for a little bit already. Did I, like, do something different? Why is my shield being weird? It's still 6 here? I need a streamer to relax while watching? Yeah, I will be here. I will be live still for another, like, hour? And a half? Just about, like an hour and change. I go from 9 to 1, my time. And I do a big variety of content. I don't know. Whoa! Really not okay with this, okay? You're lucky I love you too. Because y'all are really getting me tonight with these. That was not my doing. Oh, so are you claiming ownership that the last one was your doing? Is that what you're saying? Is that what I just heard? It totally was. See, I clocked it. I knew it was. I knew it was. I was like, they're definitely behind this. Are you kidding me? You know it was me. Because I would be in game. Oh my gosh, you're the worst with it. With your freaking little box thing. Y'all over here scaring the crap out of me. Oh, chat. Oh, why did I just do that? Wait, okay, Avery, when you were on, were you getting, from the, what's it called? From the iron farm to make these rails? Where were you, because I remembered that we had an iron farm, but I can't remember where the farts it is. Benga, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. There's a ton of iron in the main base. Oh, okay. Well, probably someone grabbed from the farm. That's what it is. Okay, I'm gonna go over there and get more then. Someone put a light here? I didn't put that light there. Well, hello, welcome in. I think it's there. It is. Okay, I thought so. I need more sticks. Do we don't have extra sticks, do we? No. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Do I need sticks? I mean, I could get some, but like... Wait, do I actually... No! Why is Assassin here? He's gonna know. What? No, you don't. You're fine. What? He doesn't need to know anything, Chad. What? What? What are you talking about? No worries. Good night. Love you. Thank you again for helping with things. Yeah, I was totally just talking about that. Whatever do you mean? He'll eat for D's. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I fixed it. I fixed it. You didn't even see, chat. I fixed it. No, I fixed it. Chat's not giving me enough credit. I fixed it. I put the hoppers and everything in there. Oops, shit. Okay, so like... I fixed it. But also, hi, Assassin. Okay, I'm like missing a bunch of spots. Brown Cut, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello. And I watch her just fly away. Oh my gosh, it's okay. You can always just put them at my house. I'm okay on sticks. I actually have too many at the moment. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were like coming right then, and I just flew away. Dude, it kind of sounds like a beat. I don't know, it just periodically like skips weird. I mean, I would go slower walking backwards than walking forwards, but it would be about the same speed, so it's not a big deal. It's because I'm walking too fast. Yeah, like I said, not a big deal, so. I just gotta walk slower. Okay, awesome. Thank you. That works too, because I can grab them from there. I thought I had some glass, but I guess I don't. Bum, 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 bum. I might have made too many rails, but honestly, there's no such thing as too many rails because I'm probably going to just keep extending the paths. And with that being the case, oh my Lanta! Sean! Dude, look at that dummy thick raid! Oh my god, find yourself. Dude, I never finished that game because it scared the crap out of me. I played, like, the first chapter of it, and I was like, I'm done. I might have to ever go back to that. But thank you for the raid! Guys, if you are not following Donkey Sean, fellow member of Team Dragon Squad, good friend of mine, he is currently on a partner push. And we need to go give him all the freaking love. So please, please do so if you haven't. Dude! My friendly neighborhood? What is that? I don't know what that even is. I have terminals, but I end up using Keymailer most of the time when I get keys. But thank you so much! Dude, I really hope stream went so freaking well. Thank you, and thank you for choosing to raid me. Like, you did not have to do that. Listen, you heard it here first, folks. Sean's gonna get that check mark by TwitchCon. And if he doesn't, Twitch is a bunch of stinky butt heads, and that would be really uncool of them to do. Just putting that out there, just saying. Resident Evil Bioshock game, but you're fighting evil Muppets? Oh. Interesting. That sounds like a something. Gotcha. No, I've never heard of that. Would you recommend it? And thank you, seriously, again, so freaking much for the raid. It's so appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Gotcha. I get like the Dread XP because I'm on their mailing list. They like periodically send me codes for stuff all the time. I wonder if I already have it or not, because like there's so many things that I'll already get, and then just like if I don't know what they are, then I'll just like download it or like add it to my library and then forget about it. But Athena, thank you so much for the raid as well. Oh my gosh. What is all this love tonight? Thank you. How was Fortnite? Did you get any dubs tonight? I hope so. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. These freaking sweethearts in my chat right now. I can't with y'all. Jack's welcome in as well. Thank you so much. Anybody coming in from either Sean's raid or Athena's raid? Hi, I'm Brandy, variety streamer. I do comfy games, horror games, single player, multiplayer, you name it. I like to try it. We're all over the place. We do retro stuff, we do new stuff, all the goodies, all the goodies. But thank you so freaking much for the raids. Thank you both for the love. I'm feeling extra special tonight with all of this just love and support. Thank you. Minecraft's been pretty good though. We've just been vibing. Aside from my chat trolling me with creeper noises, it's been pretty good. Can't complain. Oops, son of a gun. But honestly, it's my own doing because I set the alert up, so this is my own fault. I created my own nightmare, so. You're gonna try. Wait, you've never played Minecraft before? Oh, that's low-key so exciting. Minecraft is so fun, and when you get like, when the like creative juices start flowing, it makes it so much better. I love coming up with new ideas of what I want to work on and build and stuff. Yeah. There's honestly limitless possibilities to how you can play Minecraft and what you can build and do and work on. And that's just like the best part of Minecraft. Cranium juices. It's kind of meh. That's how I felt about that game. I played like the very beginning of it, and it was so extra on the jump scares without the story being that good. I did it for like a YouTube series I was gonna do. I literally played one like section of it, and then I was like, I'm over this. So yeah, because it was so jump scare heavy. And this, I'm like, the story is not even good enough for me to, like, care about this. So, I never finished it. But, okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one that kind of felt that way about it. Yeah, because it was very mid, in my opinion. I have so many torches. Let me start lighting up this town. I'm glad I wasn't the only one that felt that way about that game. Just on my walking pad. Oh my god, you were on the walking pad again, dude? You're bonkers. You're so bonkers. And if anybody needs to like head out and get some sleep or anything like that, please don't like, it's okay. Don't feel bad. If you need a piece because you're going to sleeps, got yours. Who put this here? I didn't put this here. Yes, that's this town. Yes, sir. Use the donkey? I feel like I'm good, but... What's this villager doing over here? It has a chest attached? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh, sorry for the ad break, fam. I did prolong it. I see him. Okay, I think none of this is grass. It's kind of a pain in the booty cheeks. I might make a path up here. Aw, dang. Is it really? Like... Okay, cool. There we go. Fill this in a little bit so it looks a little nicer. I hate like non-filled in little spaces. I know that's like more natural looking, but I think it's kind of ugly. And it irks my brain. Okay, make characters and act them out. Wait, hold on. I'm cool, not getting scared at this part. You stop it. Okay. Right. Put it with the real world style. Oh, that's... Wait, do you do, like, Minecraft? Like, regularly-ish? Sean? And I just don't realize it? Or do you do it, like, off-stream, maybe? I don't think I've ever seen you play Minecraft before. Why did I do that? I gotta put this back. Brady, what are we doing? Walking Pad is going away after I hit a cherry goal, and I'll keep it as an option until the end. After that, no more. Dude, I don't blame you. It's been too much. I can tell. You kind of stopped for a while. Gotcha. I actually because you're talking about it, would you ever be interested in a Minecraft collab? Because I wanted to start reaching out to people I have a collab idea. Where I want to do a podcast style where I would bring people on for like an hour or maybe 2. And I have a whole section set up where people can craft with like supplies already prepared. And you would just come on. I would kind of ask you about your content creation journey. Oh my gosh, you don't have to know anything about Minecraft. Here, I'll show you this section I have prepared for this. I've been working on setting this up for a while. And then I took a break from Minecraft, but I want to start doing like a series with it. But basically the idea would be like Minecraft would be just kind of what's keeping our brains busy when we don't know how to answer the question or whatever. But I would kind of prepare questions of like, okay, who are you? Tell me about your content creation journey. Where do you make content? What's your favorite stuff to work on? Blah, blah, blah. If you're a streamer, I'd ask about streaming stuff. If it's someone who's more of like a YouTuber or whatever, I'd ask them. But they would just have to get on, like, whether they stream or don't stream is fine. I mean, obviously, if you stream, that's an added bonus. But, so I have this whole section over here where the person would come on. They could pick a plot. So we have all of these sections here. Let me show you. You would pick a plot from these open plots, and you would get this whole section in here to build. Obviously, you can build on the realm after the fact, but for the sake of the stream. And then this building here, the main one, has tons of starting materials. So if you don't want to go mine and everything, we've got all this starting stuff right in here for people that you can like pull from. And you would just grab stuff, whatnot, and then as I'm talking to you, you can build in your little spot whatever it is you want to build. A house, a farm, a random something. Doesn't matter. And then the plot would be like whatever your name is. And then when people can come on, I can see that like this was Sean's spot. And I'd probably edit them. Like obviously the VOD would go up as is, but then I would also edit them for like a slight more podcast style format. But I would do, if potentially people would be down, like stream together. And then I would pull their camera up on my screen as well. So you'd have me here. And then like below me, or maybe in that corner, whichever I choose, would be like the person's face as well. So you'd see us both on the stream. But yeah, that's like the idea I have. I do see him up there just chilling. But if you would be down to do like a collab like that, you could be one of my first people that I bring on for it. If we just like establish like a day and what, because our streams already overlap time-wise a lot of times. What's your normal stream schedule, like day to day? Which days do you normally stream? Because I can keep that in mind for like the nearest future. AGV, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Hello. Friday through Monday. Okay, so Monday is the only day we overlap then.
Hello
so
there.
I could try to shoot for like a Monday sometime. Because that's the only day that we both stream. And I start at 9, so that works perfect. That I would start early, chat with my community, and then by the time you get on, like, we'd overlap. But wait, what's happening next Monday, Vicious? Sorry, I got sidetracked talking about this. Oh my god, you wouldn't have to do 9. I would, because I normally talk with my community for, like, at least a half hour before I get into games anyways. So I don't have to do, like, you wouldn't have to do 9. I'm saying 9:30 works perfect for me, because then I could yap it up before you came on anyways. Sounds good. Rumble planned? Wait, like Breeze is gonna stream again? Oh, shit. Oh, hot diggity dog. Ooh, that would be really, really cool. Hell yeah. But yeah, Sean, I will follow up with you in the next, like, week or so. I'll throw some Mondays out that would work for me. And, let's see what we can plan. Yeah, and you can be the first guest on my, like, Minecraft-style podcast interview thing. Heck yeah. Let's freaking go. Yeah. So, super simplistic. Like I said, you'd pick a plot and then you build from there. So, there's not, like... I try to set it up so that it's very, like, not Minecraft, like, God tier player friendly. So nobody needs to feel intimidated by, like, I don't know what to build or what to do. It's more just like you're mindlessly crafting while we chat. No, I changed a lot of the auto mod settings, and I also removed a lot of the cuss words from the, like, block list. Because I realized there was, like, a lot of really basic words that, like, had been auto modded in the past, which is why those ones were still getting caught. And I, like, removed those from those lists. So I updated, like I told you guys, after my front page spot, I went through and I updated this. You're right. Oh my god, no! Never mind. Right? That's how it felt, at least. Like, I'm over it. He's gonna say bad words. Just get over it. I don't have materials for the sky bridge right now. I gotta wait on glass. I was waiting on materials. Oh, I just hit my mic. So you hush. Don't tell me to not get distracted. Why are there so many iron golems in here? Why? How are they getting in here? What is happening? Why is there so many in here? What the shit? No, go out. Don't go back in. No, enough of you. Enough of you. There, I got 3 out. Be free, golems. Be free. Is that what's happening? Oh. It's because of Avery's house. They have the glass too close. The golems jump on that and then jump into here. That's what's happening. Now it makes sense. I was wondering how the heck they were doing that because I, like, specifically made a point of fixing it so that they couldn't. Oh, hello. I'm not killing iron golems. You think I want to die? Hell no, am I doing that? I am not trying to die. No, don't go in. Stop it, all of you. Come on. Alright, they're all out. No, that's definitely a battle I'm not winning. Do you see how many there are? Not happening. Okay, so I don't know if Avery is listening, but if they are, I am going to need you to do something about this, or we're going to keep getting them in here. That, or actually, you know what I'm just going to do? Should be okay. Well, it's not you, it's the house. You made the house, right? That's your house, your weird house. And I'm not calling it weird because it is. That's just the name you gave it. Also, what is this, like, what is over here? We don't have anything over here anymore, so I'm gonna take this down. Blow it up! I'm not blowing the house up. You wrote on there that it's your weird house. I'm not calling it weird. You called it weird. That double space there should prevent it. Some of the iron golems are a little bit more yoked up looking, but the double space here pushing this back. Whoa! What are you doing? There was a song that said, like, weird house. Yeah, see? Avery's weird house. I didn't call it that. You called it that. I would only kill the ones that are like already kind of damaged. No, you're so good. I fixed it up. I fixed it. You do not need to hop over. You're good. I fixed everything. Crisis is averted. All is good. And even so, it wasn't something that you would have had to fix right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna make you come on here just to do something. Like, it's not a big deal. Oh, I know we can heal them. Vicious just wanted the flowers, I guess. things? No? Okay. I do not need them. That is all unvicious. You can ask him. Yo, Tommy, are you good? Is it Peyton? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh, no. Inkle dinkle. There, perfect. There. So now that can keep smelting. Oh. And I am good to go to wait on that. And then I got all this steak once I finish that up. Nice. Okay, we are about to have an ad break, so once again, I'm just gonna stand here and let this do its thing while this ad break comes through, and I will be right back. If I die, I blame you guys. I'll be right back, chat. I'm trying to pee in peace, and all I hear is, Also, I just saw a Twitter post that Resident Evil is doing like a haunted game room at TwitchCon. That being said, guess I have to bring a Resident Evil cosplay to TwitchCon again this year. I did Ada last year. So what Resident Evil cosplay should I do for TwitchCon this year? Yeah, did you see the post on Twitter? I just shared it to Bobby. Where the farts is it now? Hold on, I'll share it in the Dragon Squad chat. Yeah, Capcom's fright-filled escape room is coming to TwitchCon. They're doing a Resident Evil escape room. Look at that. Look at that. So, okay, I'm gonna have to do a Resident Evil con. Plus, I'm a Capcom creator, so it works. But yeah, last year, Bobby and I did Leon and Ada. I've done Claire before, so I could do Claire. I do kind of want to do Jill. Decisions. There is options. Oh, yeah. Oh, we get so many spawns of the Iron Golems. It's crazy. Alice? Oh, I want to do, like, from the games. Because it's Resident Evil, like, Capcom, not Resident Evil movies. Yeah, I would want to do from the games. Oh my god, you're so good. I just saw it because, like, I went to the bathroom and I opened Twitter and that popped up. I wasn't, like, looking for it, so. But Capcom had, like, a... Are you a Capcom creator, Sean? Because if you are not a Capcom creator, I highly recommend applying for it. Because they had like a Capcom creator mix, like, party. Okay, so I had to apply 3 times before I got accepted into the Capcom creators. So, like, I think they just kind of let people in waves, and, like, once they've gone through enough apps and decide on people, they just, like, negate everybody else, and then they're like, okay, next time. Because, yeah, I had to apply 3 times before I got accepted. Even though I was like, I do a bunch of Capcom cosplays, Capcom games, like, I mean, mostly Resident Evil, to be honest, but still. But I would 100% just apply again. Like, I mean, they supply game codes if stuff... I really, like... I want to start doing more Street Fighter, like, cosplays. But Resident Evil is really my main shtick from them. So, like, I've gotten Resident Evil game codes for free and stuff. Like, I got the Ada DLC for free. I did the Ada cosplay when I played that. And they even supplied me with game codes to give away on stream. So, totally would try again. And then last year, Capcom had, like, a mixer. So they had a party at Coin-Op, if you've been to there before. That was only Capcom creators, and then you could bring a +1 with you. And Bobby and I went. I was in my Ada, and he was in his Leon cosplay. We went for it. 100%. Shoot your shot. You never know. Try again. Like I said, I applied 3 times before I got accepted, so... Exactly. I feel like they also want to see who really wants in. So if they see your application multiple times, they're more likely to accept you later. So yes, 100% apply again. Because like I said, I applied 3 times before I got in. And like 3 times, like relatively back to back. The first time I applied, I never got a response back. Then I put a second application in and I got denied. And then I put a third application in and I finally got accepted. So yeah, put that in there. I was trying, my angle that I was working with was just like, hey, I cosplay from your games a lot. Look at me. And like posted pictures of like all of my like Resident Evil cosplays and stuff. So yeah, use that angle. Why the heck not? I mean, the full disclosure, the main benefit is just getting like codes to their games or codes for giveaways for your community. But there is the like in-person stuff as well that they host at some events, so that you can get like invites to. But like it's also just another thing to stack onto the resume, so do it. Do it. Do it. My goal this week is to put in apps for... I really want to be on a reality, like, competition show. I love reality TV, and it's been, like, a big goal of mine for years. And I've put in so many apps over the years, but they just opened up apps for a couple of the shows that I want to try for again. So, in the Dragon Squad Discord section, I put in, like, I made a whole new thread of just, like, I don't know if you've ever wanted to be on, like, a reality show, but I put a whole thread of a ton of casting calls that I was mostly making the list for myself, but I was like, I'll share this with everybody else anyways, you know? But yeah, so if you're interested in any of that, I put, like, probably a dozen links in a thread earlier today. It's only for people who are on Team Dragon Squad. Yeah, I have a whole section in the Discord just for team members. And I have a section in that section for, like, job opportunity type related stuff for, like, content creators. And I have it in that section. That's why you can't see it. Sorry. Yeah, oh my gosh. I put a bunch of... I made a whole thread that obviously people can add to. I was making a mental list for myself of, like, the links that I already had, like, in a... What's it called? In, like, a note. So I was like, well, shit, I'll just drop him here for everybody else, too. Why the heck not? Is this my glass, or is this other glass? Oh, thank you kindly. Oh my gosh. But yeah, do it. Do it. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Right, I'm gonna put these chests downstairs. So if anyone makes stuff for me, they can put it in the chests. Do I have a sign? I was like, I think I do. Okay. Those are donations people can drop. If they do. Oh yeah, I've applied for Survivor before. But I want to apply for that again. So I have like on my list right now that I'm gonna put applications in for is Survivor, Deal or No Deal Island, The Circle, The Mole, Squid Game, The Challenge. The Traitors now has a new thing with like regular people, not just celebrities. So The Traitors, potentially Big Brother, and I think that's it. Obviously, I wouldn't do any dating shows, so that eliminates like any of the reality dating shows. So mostly just like the competition type ones. Not that I want to go on any dating shows anyways, even if I was single. I'm like, I don't know about that. But yeah, those are all the ones that I made. So you can't apply for the challenge. The challenge they pull from other shows. So it's not one that you can like, there's open casting calls for it. The challenge doesn't work that way. So the people that get casted for the challenge are pulled from like Survivor and other Naked and Afraid. No, thank you. I'm good on that. I don't want to do any like survivalist ones because like yeah, no. I think I'm gonna pass on that. But all of the ones that I would not to plus like my focus is kind of on like the ones that they pull from for the challenge. That way there is a chance for me to be on that, because that would be like the freaking coolest thing ever. I can't sing for shit, so American Idol is like, sorry, out for the count for me. You could definitely try, like, you applied in the past. How far did you get with the rounds? The farthest I ever got in an application round was for the Real World. I did the initial application where I had to like submit a video and stuff. And, oh, you stinky butthole. Where they liked my application and told me that they wanted to do like a video interview with me. So like it sounded like I had potential. And they were like, we'll get back to you about scheduling it. So I was like, okay, that's the second round of interviews. And then they decided to cancel the Real World. So they never ended up following through with the interviews. So I literally like was like almost there, you know? And then, yeah. And then they canceled it. But I'm still on, like, MTV's casting calls, so I still get emails about opening casting calls for their shows. And because I've applied for Netflix shows, I get open casting calls for Netflix shows all the time, too. Too operatic? What? What? Bro, did I really just do the same thing again? I'm actually gonna, wow. What the heck? That's actually really cool. Are you talking about me, Rav, or are you talking about, Sean? But that sounds awesome. You were, like, there. Yeah, got you. Oh my god, you're so good. Yes, me? Yeah, it was pretty cool. I thought there was like hope for it, and then they canceled the Real World. Hi, Day. But yeah, I love reality TV. It would be like such a huge like goal of mine to get on a reality show someday and like compete. I would freaking lose my mind. Okay, I'm just taking it easy. We're just doing like this. Because I don't like going in the nether. And I'm not doing it for the speed of it. I'm just doing it because I like building stuff. And this gives me something to build, and I like it. Almost on Steve Wilkos? Oh god, that wouldn't have been a good thing. Steve Wilkos is not the show you want to be on. Fear Factor? You were too young at the time? Aw, dang, man. I wouldn't want to be... Okay, so maybe this is a little bit of me being, like, kind of wanting to be famous. I wouldn't want to be on a show that's, like, a one-episode thing. Because, like, that would negate you from a bunch of other stuff. Because of, like, confliction with stations and whatever else. And, like, I wouldn't be on the show long enough for people to, like, care about me. So, like, I'd want to be on a show that's, like, a series competition type of one. But that's just me. Oh, wait, no. I can just put the rail right there. I don't need to actually cut that. You know what? Now I can just die. Then I don't have to waste my, my stuff. Because I've already wasted enough. Okay, fireworks. Alright, for anyone that's like, again, Brandy, I died on purpose, okay? That was a purposeful death. Don't even come for me. Ghost Adventures? Ooh, that would be cool. Was on Maury. That's like also not another. That's also another show you don't really want to be on. You don't really want to be on Maury. Because you're not on there for like a good reason. Yeah.
Hello there.
Well, hello. Oh, good night, Athena. I don't know you're even still lurking. Have a wonderful night. And hi, Dragoon. Welcome in. You are amazing for, like, still hanging out with me. Thank you. Okay, there's, like, too much weed around here. I don't really need all this. Don't eat sugar. Oh no, what? Oh shit! Also, don't fly into trees. Not a good time. Good night, Sean! Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, do not fly into trees. Oh, man. Was not my plan there. Thanks, Sean. Eminem's stepdad for like 3 years. Said about his mom is true. I mean, if he was only married to her for like 3 years, it's probably a negative opinion. I wouldn't suspect anyone would highly talk about anyone that we're only with for 3 years. Yeah, George of the Jungle specifically said, watch out for that tree. I, on the other hand, did not watch out for that tree. I flew right into that tree. Not purposeful, but, you know, it happened. Okay, I know we have, like, this, like, wall here, but we can totally expand this back. Like, this doesn't have to go here. When I, like, think about it. What time are we working with? 1 o'clock. Alright, it's... Oh! It's that time. Okay. Are there any golems in here? Are villagers? No. Okay, I think I resolved that issue. Why is there snow over here? Did I miss something? Why do we have snow? Why do we have snow? Okay. Yeah, like I want someone to like put a house or something over here because it's so like nothingness over here. I want to like build this back. And like this, we can totally expand because there's like the wall back there. This wall, I think, extends all the way back. Oh, almost does. But like the wall on this side is completely useless. Because the fence ends over there.
Hello there.
Hi, Miss Sumi. How are you, love? I'm doing pretty good, yeah. I'm glad you're having a good day today. Yeah, because this wall, like, doesn't connect to anything. Over here. It's just a dead end. Because, like, we have the fence here. And, like, this is outside of where the only reason I even had, like, the fence is just so that the villagers don't get killed. I don't need to connect it. I didn't build this wall. Somebody else built this. We don't need a wall. We already have the fence that I built. And then somebody else built this wall. Put it there just so it looks uniform. But yeah, I did not build that wall. Nor did I need that wall built. That was somebody else's doing completely. Oh. Because, like, we have this here. So the wall that connected to nothingness was, like, redundant. So I'd rather just expand this fence out at some point. Because the wall was kind of annoying because, like, the whole point of the fence was to be able to, like, open the fence and expand. But when, like, the wall was put in, all it did was, like, make more of a hassle to try to get out of town from that side. So. Yeah. It was just a pain in the booty cheeks, to be honest. If I'm being brutally honest, that's all it was doing. Making more of a hassle. Alright, so we're gonna call it for tonight. Tomorrow we're doing DBD. 2v8. Oh, that was a good stretch. 2v8 starts tomorrow. So we're gonna be doing DVD. And yep, I think that's... Yes, 2v8 starts tomorrow. It starts tomorrow, and it goes for the next 2 weeks. I have, like, hair on my lap sticking in my pants. I have too much hair, chat. Too much. Yes, 2v8 starts tomorrow, and it goes till, like, September 1st or something, or 2nd, September 2nd maybe. But yeah. So that is the plan. Also, hi, Hidden. So we're gonna do DVD tomorrow. And then Wednesday, either GameCube Gauntlet Day or we start something new on my Switch. Like something Nintendo based. And then Thursday is Date Everything. Gonna try to wrap that up and talk to the last people that we need. But tomorrow, YouTube stream around 4 o'clock-ish. Give or take. I'll figure out exactly time. But YouTube stream tomorrow, I'm going to be playing more of A Tiny Tale, which we started last week. The VOD is up on both my channels. But yes, more of the robot game tomorrow. I'm going to do the same multi-stream again, where I will do, like, the mobile Nintendo. Yeah, pretty much. Where my main YouTube will have the mobile stuff, and then my gaming channel will have the, like, long form looking screen. So I will have those both set up. That is the plan, to do that tomorrow. Yeah. So, okay, let's see. Who do we have on? Ooh, there's a bunch of people on. Ooh. Let's see. Hi. Thanks for raiding. Did you come in through somebody's raid, Diego? Hello. Love you too. Stay with me a moment longer, chat. We're going to find someone to give the love to. So stay with me just a moment longer. Let's see who we can send out to. Hold down. Never. Stay, friends. Don't leave. Okay, I found a new person to raid. It's somebody I met through another person who I haven't gotten a chance to check out their stream yet. Or at least I don't think I have. I can't recall. No, I don't think I have. So we're gonna raid out. I just got here. Oh, I don't know. But hi Diego, welcome in. But yeah, so we're gonna raid. I just found someone. We're good. Oh wait, no, I can't. Never mind. I'm leaving. I'm kidding. They're raiding. Hold on. I almost messed that up. Okay. Okay. Never mind. Another friend I got. Who more recently came back to streaming, took a little bit of a break. Okay. I have who we're gonna raid out.
Hello there.
Hello there. Okay. We've got the raid. And there's the raid message. Copy that. Works for everybody. But if you are new here, please feel free to join the community Discord. Keep up to date on everything that we're doing and what our schedule is for the week. Feel free to check that out. And like I said, YouTube stream tomorrow. So we've got that. So you can check out my main and my gaming channel. I'm going to be streaming on both of those tomorrow. So that'll be there. And yeah, it's going to be a good time. I love you all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you. Oh my goodness, we're getting a raid. Well, we're going into a double raid. So Yo Soy Epic, thank you so much for the raid. I'm raiding right now. Farting. Oh god. What is your name? What shart stain? Oh my god. Alright, sorry for the quick raid and run, because I'm literally in the middle of a raid right now, raiding out, but I hope Subnautica was fun. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you so incredibly much. We are going to my friend Livia. She is doing some ASMR for the sleepy vibe, so if you're trying to get some sleeps in for the night, you're being sent off to the right place. But that's all I got for you guys. I love you, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, fam!